scratches on the paint, few scoops flare, riding that red line again. Bounty tags blowing, names burned into the glass. I've outflown every warning, still chasing what I can't catch. With frame shift hearts, tearing through the dark, jumping till the stars all blur. Locked on you across the black. If I lose the trail, I'm never coming back. Frame shift hearts, spinning in the spark of every wake we stir. Dark lights in the distance, traffic on the rail, hot guns cooling, cargo full of tales, radio full of rumors, ghost ships, golden scars. I trade every credit to see your ship on my scopes once more. With frame shift hearts, tearing through the dark, jumping till the stars all blur. Locked on you across the black. If I lose the trail, I'm never coming back. Frame shift hearts, spinning in the spark of every wake we stir. I've seen suns go hollow, watched whole worlds burn blue, but every system I follow just bends back to you. Yeah, set the course, I'll take the heat. If the hull gives out, I'll drift till we meet. We're frame shift hearts, tearing through the dark, jumping till the stars all blur. Locked on you across the black. If I lose the trail, I'm never coming back. Frame shift hearts, spinning in the spark of every wake we stir. Just you and me in the of every wake we stir. Hey! Oh yeah! Dark lights fade in the rear view glass. Cargo strapped, fuel scoop full at last. Scan complete, got a mark on the nav. Check the heat, thumb rests on the drive. All these credits burning holes in my hull. All these systems, but one pulse might as well. Frame shift, jump, punch it through the blue and feel it thump from soul to saggy. I can't get enough. Hit it, frame shift, jump. Line it up straight, then we erupt. Stars stretch thin and they all bunch up. Might as well. Well, frame shift, jump, jump. Pirates ping on the edge of the cold. Mass lock rings, I am the dying here alone. Power red lines and the FSD winds counted down. Watch the tunnel unwind. Every warning screaming bright on the glass. Every bounty says blast, might as well. Jump, yeah! Line it up straight, then we erupt. Stars stretch thin and they all bunch up. Might as well frame shift. Jump! Fuel rats calling. Hold on, hold down. Stalling so far. One more target on my scope. Do I bolt or chase that score? I'll be louder than the guns. Count to 3 and then I might as well frame shift. Jump, punch it through the blue and feel it thump. From soul to sag ace, I can't get enough. Hit it, frame shift. Jump, yeah! Line it up straight, then we erupt. Stars stretch thin and they all bunch up. Might as well frame shift. Jump, 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 jump.
Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Elite Dangerous. Today was a slow day at walk. A slow day at walk, and it's like, you want to go home? Sure, I'll go home. So now I'm streaming. What I gotta do again? More rescue missions. Although the goals somewhat changed now, because I no longer kind of have to work towards the goal of getting a squadron carrier now. Thanks to some new members who joined up within the squad, donating funds, I was able to get a squadron carrier. Gotta be working on changing names of the ship and the squad itself. What the process? Oh well. Is what it is. I thank Lynn and Cam very much. I appreciate the help on it. So now maybe we can actually, do more stuff or coordinate things a lot better. Who knows? It's in the future. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get the game started up. Let me go ahead and get my volume mixer turned on. Yeah, my controller's still working. I'm gonna be in the VC in case any of my other squad mates, I actually say squad mates now, want to join in. Don't know what we're gonna do. Mainly, I'm gonna be doing rescues, but I might end up swapping out and doing power play stuff. I don't know. It just kind of depends. Still gonna try and make as much money as I can. Credits is always good. Uh-oh. Why is that so big? Oh, I think I know why. It's because I changed it to 1080p. That's why it's so big. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yep, there we go. Showing now. That is... We'll turn that down to 50. Let's go ahead. Got SRV survey running. Let's go ahead and get ADS Copilot. I've already got a nod kind of running the
Copilot main
background.
process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Let's go ahead and get some Odyssey material manager up. Because now since credits ain't really a big deal, I can start, recouping on some. Main thing I'm gonna be doing is trying to haul as many passengers as possible to get my captain's rank up. So 215 max passengers I'm gonna try for. That helps with captain's rank, and also when I'm at it, Yeah, getting as many credits as I can.
Sparky. Profanity module now online and functioning AO fucking K. Just let me wake the rest of my shit up here, and I'll be good to go.
Thank you, dear.
Systems
I need to come
and
up.
station data has been updated.
I need to come up with a name for him.
Last tick was 16 minutes ago, at 17:55.
I could put any AI voice into that if I wanted to. I've been
All systems are
contemplating.
fully operational. What flavor of fuckery are we going to be dishing up today, Commander?
I've been contemplating whether or not to put Jim's voice in it. Ugh. That's up. That's up. Okay. Fuck bot. Fuck bot. Yes. I mean, he does cuss a little bit. He actually cracks me up at times. I could name him Gilliam, which is the name of the computer in the of the XGP and Outlaw store. Kinda has that mentality too, just a little bit more eccentric. I don't remember exactly where I'm at. I think I'm at the station. I either took a load of passengers to another station, or I came back and bought in the burning station. I don't remember off the top of my head. Doka doka. Doka doka! You like space games, Jim. I'm surprised you haven't tried out Elite Dangerous, or have you? Oh, I'm at the station. I'm at the burning station. Okay.
We're docked at Ryman Enterprise in Lhou Mans. We're aboard Horizon Dawn, your Lynx Highliner. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Tell me all the stuff
The
I already
maximum
know.
jump range for this ship is 33.47 light years.
Do we have 50 million missions? We do have 50 million missions! Oh yeah, we can make buku bucks now. Buku bucks. What's this one have? Screws up, Okay, so since they've got 50 million credit missions, they will only last for so long. Do as many of them as possible.
Setting course for Gaislan. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. Added 1 mission to our bookmarks.
Cargo, 215 politicians. Should we just not drop them off in the sun? Don't remember, but lately been doing medieval fantasies, but that's okay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch out for debris overhead.
Heat sink deployed.
Alright, we got 4 jump. No, we got 3 jumps.
You're in the clear. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Jumping to Kayajara. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to HIP 105992. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from Gaislan.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Gaislan. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Segret Terminal.
You have entered the no-fire zone. Behave yourself while you are here. Ensure you observe starport protocol during your visit.
Landing pad 15 is situated at 9 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Alright, where's that landing pad? 15. Oh, there it is.
We have docked at Swigel Terminal.
Touchdown confirmed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Swigert Terminal Control. Neo Medical Street. Going topside. Ready to go.
Greetings, Commander. How may we be of service to you? I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
Incoming message.
Bringing in the last batch of supplies for the colony hub. They better name us
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Keep dreaming, folks. The best we're getting is a thank you transmission.
I'll settle for a free drink at the station bar.
Setting course for Lhou Mans.
You are clear of the
We will
station.
reach our
Flight
destination
control
in 3
signing
jumps.
off.
No fire zone exiting.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Number 09. Preparing to jump. I'll catch you mother truckers on the next run. Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
We're jumping to Sephri Sector GW-WB1-3. Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Sephri Sector DQ-YB1. Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star. We're now 1 jump from Lhou Mans.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure that the video quality looks good. Hang on, let me look at this.
We have successfully transited to good space. Heading to Lhou Mans.
Yeah, YouTube's smoking crack. I don't
This
know
star
why
we are
it's
jumping
saying
to
wet
is scoopable.
sand.
We have arrived at our target destination. We will be regarded as hostile while in this system, so stay on alert.
Commander, this is flight control. This facility is seriously compromised.
Excuse me.
Pad 20 is located at 11 o'clock at the front when entering the
You're
slot
cleared
with
for
Lhou Mans to
approach.
your right.
Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
Heat sink deployed.
We have docked at Ryman Enterprise.
Landing complete. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Commander SparkysTech, it's always a pleasure to have such a valued ally grace us. Your excellent reputation grants you priority access to our mission board with exclusive high-paying contracts for consideration.
Setting course for Sephiri Sector FG-Y D114. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yes, I know it's hot.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yes, I know. The station's on fire. I know it's on.
Ship released. Get out while you still can, Commander. All clear. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Jumping to Kayajara.
Control, said Kruger Oscar Charlie Hotel 08 here. Requesting permission to enter the station.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Oscar Charlie Hotel 08.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rock 211. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Sephiri Sector FG-Y D114.
Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Sephiri Sector FG-Y D114. The star coming up is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander. Displaying station fact. Landing pad 8 is situated at 7 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Docking if you wish to land. Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 08. Warning, decrease speed immediately.
Oh, maybe I don't want to.
Makes you wonder if our corporation is planning something bigger down the line. Bigger? They're practically building an entire second bubble at this point.
We have docked at Aristotle Enterprise. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Sierra Tango Charlie Romeo 1, welcome to Aristotle Enterprise. Is that you, SparkysTech? We've heard lots of great things about you.
Incoming message.
Aristotle Enterprise Control. Requesting a flyby. This is Aristotle Enterprise Control. Negative Ghost Rider.
Setting course for Lhou Mans. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Juliet 010 is on final approach. Shouldn't we turn the lights on? No, that's just what they'd be expecting us to do.
Nice to see you, crew of Horizon Dawn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Jumping to Cepherai Sector DL-YC12. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to ship 2422. This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We are now 1 jump from Lhou Mans.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Heading to Lhou Mans. This star we are heading to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
ICE activists. Oh, that's right. They.
Station fact is available.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander. Emergency landing procedures are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to steer clear of the station.
Okay, we should be live here in a second. Could you provide screenshots of your video and output tabs?
Oh my god.
I'm not going to be...
And, sorry guys, I'm trying to check something. Okay.
Landing pad 18 is situated at 10 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
Maintain current vector, Commander. Get that ship locked down quick and safe.
Heat sink deployed.
We have docked at Ryman Enterprise.
Ooh, that was slick!
Landing complete. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Setting course for Wu Gondru. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm up for a pizza pocket and I'm kind of hungry. Alright, well, while that's heating up, I can fly to the other station. Chances out there somewhere. Oh, I love to position my model. Put its heads up.
Detach confirmed. Watch out for debris overhead.
Oh, I didn't. That one wasn't smooth. Engine got hung up. Ah, it's behind planet.
Jumping to Kayajara. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. Jump initiated. Heading to Woonian. Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We are now 1 jump from Wu Gondru. To Wu Gondru. This star we are heading to is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
Uh-oh, did I even pick him up? Yeah, down on board. Uh-oh, hang on. Ah! It messed up on me, okay.
Setting course for Cephi Sector NI-TB3-5. System is just one jump away. We're jumping to Cephi Sector NI-TB3-5. The star we are approaching is scoopable. Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Love
we might
reach.
find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites
That's
in this system.
hell of a
Commander,
name.
check signal sources if you are interested.
Uh-oh, coming in too fast.
Body B6 in this system has
Am I gonna be able
unidentified
to hot drop?
biosites. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Yep.
Zungon Peterson, Sierra Papa Alpha. You are now in Federation space.
Commander, you will find landing pad 23 at 11 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right. Set her down gently. Remember, the goal isn't to try to get the landing straps to poke through the top of the ship. We have docked at Love Reach. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Engines disengaged.
Sierra Tango Charlie Romeo 1, welcome to Love Reach. Is that you, SparkysTech? We've heard lots of great things about you.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
Setting course for Lhou Mans. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Okay, let me get my pizza pocket now.
Love Reach Tower. All Glass Investigations Agency 725 inbound, ready for landing pad assignment.
Class Investigations Agency 725 standby. I just spilled tree grubs all over the floor.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and launch.
Sirius Corporation vessel. This is Love Reach Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors.
Chris Hoffman, clean. Deadly, order.
I'll see you later, clowns. Lincoln Mike 0 Romeo 0 November out. This is Lincoln Mike 0 Romeo 0 November sign.
Frameshift drive charging.
Way ahead is clear. Federal Flight Control signing off.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Cepherai sector FW-WB1-6. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I need a couple in my ship.
Now jumping to hit for 041. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Lhou Mans.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Lhou Mans. The star coming up is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Huh? Damn it! I don't care if it's a military operation. You're bugging the fuck out of me for no reason. Till I've got nothing on me. Fucking dumbass.
Commander, this is Flight Control. This facility is
Landing
severely
pad
compromised.
45 is situated at 5 o'clock at the back
Exercise
when you
extreme
enter with
caution
green
on
lights
approach.
to your right.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
Sir, we see you approaching.
Warning, temperature critical.
We have docked at Ryman Enterprise.
Landing complete. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Welcome to Ryman Enterprise. SparkysTech.
Warning, temperature critical.
Stellar, so please enjoy our courtesy VIP facilities. We hope you have a pleasant
Warning,
stay.
taking heat damage.
Setting course for Pyron. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Ruthenium. What? Blah, blah, blah. Can't fucking say it. Ruthenium.
I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Alright, be right back, guys. Gotta go pee.
All pilots, we are losing atmosphere in multiple decks. Move fast.
This is ship. Katamaya Hotel November.
Okay, I'm back.
5. We're already inbound.
I'm back.
Katamaya Hotel November Tango 05. Injured passengers are waiting at your pad.
We'll take them fast. Prep for loading.
Commander, fires have reached the docking ring. We cannot hold much longer.
Okay. Let's launch.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Heat sink deployed.
Clear of the station. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Kayajara. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Sephirai Sector KC-VB2-2. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Pyron.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Pyron. The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination. Body B3 in this system has unidentified bio signs. Commander.
Ah, it's planetary. Damn it. You know, no, I didn't want to say this much. People who cry whenever one person gets banned, and I'm just gonna try to generalize this. I'm not trying to name names because I think everyone involved in this is fucking retarded. But anyone who, on one hand, cries that, oh my god, this person got suspended, blame this other person, and then cheers when another person gets suspended, oh my god, we got rid of them. is a fucking worthless, pathetic, spineless fucking retard. It's like, you have no right to bitch about censorship or anything like that. If you're gonna sit there and bang the drum against one person, but yet you can't favor the same kind of courtesy for people you are against, you're no better. Actually, in my book, you're worse. A lot of bullshit going on the last couple of weeks, and it's really kind of opened up a lot of people's eyes on a lot of different things. Look, you can hate an individual and you cannot like what they say or do, but if they provide, you know, facts and evidence, which people have, and I'm not talking about the I don't think it is, I don't think it's that. I'm talking about people who actually come out with fucking receipts of shit, and no one can fucking debunk them. They look legitimate. It's like, you don't go and, you know, try to flag or remove the person just because they have a different point of view than yours, when you can't debunk them. It's like some of the most flagrant, pathetic ass shit I could see. They're actually like harassing you, and it's like not to the kin of, oh, you see someone harassing someone else. I feel like if someone's being harassed, yeah, flag them. If that person's being harassed, yeah, that person needs to flag it. I don't think other people should, unless you think it's absolutely abhorrent. But then if you go around and you brag and stuff like that, and you can't keep the same standard of people you don't like, I think the same needs to happen to you then. Another thing that really irks me too is like people of this one particular site's harassing people. Guys, that's equate to saying, hey, YouTube's harassing me, or Twitter's harassing me, and yeah, I'm talking about Kiwi Farms on this one. It's equate to, oh my god, Twitter's harassing me, or oh my god, YouTube's harassing me, or oh my god, Facebook's harassing me, or oh my god, Blue Sky's harassing me. Stop with the gay ass bullshit of equating one or two fucking bad actors on a site to the entire fucking site. It's cringe as fuck. Oh my god, Discord's harassing me, even though it might just be one or two individuals. I'm gonna blame all of Discord. See, the argument doesn't fit with anything else. People just pissed because an archive site's doing what an archive site does, and there's some bad actors. Yeah, I know Josh, the owner of the site, he's a retard. I'm not gonna disagree with people on that one. He is a retard, and I've called him out myself. But just because the owner's a retard doesn't mean there's not legitimacy in that site. And if you find yourself on that board because of something you posted and there's actual evidence of something you posted and done, maybe rethink your own actions. Just saying. People just pissed about it because they can't flag it like they can on Twitter or YouTube or anything else. People like Chibi Reviews and everyone else up his ilk need to pull the fucking heads out of ass and realize they're being super fucking hypocritical, and hopefully the pendulum swings back the other way and hits them exactly the same way that they've treated others. Unpopular opinion, I know, but I'm sorry, I can't stand hypocrisy.
We're approaching Body B2. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.39 g. Surface temperature is 96.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Commander SparkysTech, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons
Clear to land at pad number 5, sir.
Logan Peterson, Sierra Papa Alpha. Be aware of
There
local
it is.
gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 05.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm away, heading to Patrol Route Alpha now.
We have docked at Porres Vision. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Who would have thought moving furniture would be such a lucrative business? These settlers are paying premium for decent living quarters.
Good to see you. What can we assist you with today? You're hauling furniture. I've been stuck moving industrial drills and mining gear. No one pays extra for that.
That's your problem. You gotta haul the stuff people actually want, not just what they need.
Next time I see a contract for luxury bedding, I'll grab it.
Stop scanning people.
Porres Vision. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 266, inbound from Schottky Terminal, on approach.
Negative,
Confirmed
tower.
Flight
I'm bingo on
266.
fuel. RTB.
This is Porres Vision Traffic Operations, continue approach. Roger that, control.
Okay, let's get some Mythnium.
Looks like that serious fact is officially done. The assembly actually voted it through.
Can't say I'm shocked. The rating's been on the wall for a while. Still, ending a major defense contract overnight feels drastic.
Maybe, but Kane's been saying we
Setting
should
course for
support
Lhou Mans.
small businesses for
We will
use.
reach our destination in 3 jumps.
There's merit to that. Feels more local and more accountable.
Oh.
Assuming someone steps up to take the reins.
Okay, let's launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You may depart when ready. Flight path is clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Now jumping to Cepherai Sector KC-VB2-1. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
CMDR7338. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from Lhou Mans. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further? Body HIP 7338-3C in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 21.0 for million credit scanning 6 of 6 species there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've been making 50 million credits transporting passengers too.
Jump initiated. Heading to Lhou Mans. This next star is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need
Landing
all the
pad
help
18
we
is
can
situated
get.
at 10 o'clock at the back, when you
You're
enter with
clear
green
for
lights to your
access.
right.
Don't hang around,
Nice and
Commander.
gentle this time, Commander, or will you just boost your way in and smash it down on the pad like you sometimes do?
Are you able to assist?
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Come on.
Heat sink deployed.
We have docked at Ryman Enterprise.
Touchdown confirmed. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
Line. Taking heat damage.
Setting course for Cepherai Sector FG-YD114. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Ryman CG. I've almost made up to 2 billion. I'm at 1,740,000,000. I think once I get up to 2 billion, I'll call it crits on the CG, probably.
Understood. We'll run cold once clear.
Yeah, I'll call it crits on the CG once I get up to there.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Securing passengers and lifting off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Kayajara. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Fuel scooping.
Why am I ammo status so poor?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm almost there on the last one for Federation.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think we'll walk on Federation ones.
Jumping to Ross 211. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Cepherai Sector FG-YD114.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Cepherai Sector FG-YD114. Our next star is scoopable. Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander? This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Let's listen to something real quick. Let's see what Smash JT says about Chrissy Myers.
I covered this Chrissy Meyer podcast with Melanie Mack the other day and how absolutely atrocious it was. It was a plane crash from Jump Street, and initially I thought Chrissy was trying her best to land the plane, but the more it kept going, the worse it got and the worse she looked with it. So now we have the fallout from how bad this was and how Chrissy Meyer, to me at least, appeared to be sweeping for Melanie Mack and Jeremy Hambley, the quartering, and protecting them and trying to make them look as good as possible in the face of all the information that people are asking questions. And as we see here, what's going on above me right now, they're just going through super chats of people just giving them money. And over, Chrissy continues to say, yeah, I don't know anything about that. We'll take your money. Don't know anything about that, but yeah, we'll take that money too. And anytime it's a direct question to Melanie Mack, Chrissy Meyer would answer it and then move on to the next one, not even allowing Melanie to have to deal with answering it. Found it very curious. And we have follow-up from this situation. We're going to start with Chrissy herself. I saw this first from Trigger Point. He says, she is so full of, this is pure self-preservation. So we have follow-up from Chrissy. Let's hear what she says.
Station fact is available.
After that stream, after myself, Camelot, Yellow Flash, Kino Casino, Jeremy Wormy, you name it, we're dunking on how bad she came across and how bad she looked. D-Day Cobra, even dunking on her over and over. Everyone's just like, what is she doing?
Landing pad 41 is situated
at the top of the
clock of the front.
To be honest, I was not up to date on all of the quartering drama, and this to me is like, and trust me, I've spent most of the day, hours on the phone with different friends who've been filling me in on everything I should have known.
Okay, so now she's taking the perspective. This is the day after. She's saying, I should have known more. I didn't do my research. Again, in the moment, I was watching her. She was proactively not just saying, oh, I don't know about that, but trying to scrub for Melanie whenever there was a question directed at Melanie, which tells me that she did know something, is she did not want Melanie to be presented as looking bad. She wanted to do her best to present her in the best light possible. So forgive me if I don't believe Chrissy when she says, oh, I didn't know. No, I would feel like if you didn't know, if I were doing a stream like that, I'd say, I don't know anything about this, but Melanie, they're asking you. So here you go. You want to answer that question. Chrissy was not doing that, which tells me again, proactively, that she did know what was going on.
Greetings.
And she was
Hello.
trying to protect Melanie.
Weeks ago, I talked to Benty for about an hour. I talked to Nina, Infinity. I talked to a bunch of friends, and it is so much worse than I realized. And it was my job as an interviewer to kind of hold myself to a higher standard.
This is what's frustrating about it. So I'd like to say good on her for acknowledging and trying to be better about it. But in the moment, people were educating her, saying, this is what happened. How do you respond to this? So you can't even say, oh, I don't know anything about that. They're literally explaining it to you. The entire chat is saying, here's what it is. You read through the chat in between all the orange memes and all the orange emojis that they're posting. You can see the responses. The chat, for the most part, hysterically, was actually being pretty productive, being like, hey, we'll educate you, Chrissy. Here's what's actually happening. She wasn't even paying attention to it. She didn't want to know. That was the frustrating part about it. Again, going to the point of, I think she did know. She wanted to feign ignorance and pretend she didn't know the whole time.
And I should have known
the
full extent of all
Chrissy
this drama,
Myers
and I didn't.
is good about doing that.
So now I understand why everybody feels the way they
Setting
do.
course for Lhou Mans.
But our dear guest tonight is not aware of.
Okay, so that was her introducing her next.
Guys, the stations are now going game grind, no AUX required. You can still buy them for AUX for half price and get the one-time free build, which is I'm still gonna be doing that for one of my systems. That is a lot of materials to haul for a Dodak. Just saying, that is a lot of materials for a Dodak. So I will be utilizing ARCs on my first one and doing a free build. Maybe for a system I first claim, I might do that if I could find a good one. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really bought, I haven't done anything with Dodax yet. But I will eventually. But no, I'm listening to Smash JT talk about the Chrissy Myers stuff with the quartering and stuff like that. Yeah, a little bit of drama, stuff like that. I'm paying attention to it because I called Chrissy Myers out about 3 years ago because Chrissy decided to strike a friend of mine named Divinity Said, and do false DMCA strike on her. And then basically acted the same exact fucking way that she's acting right now. So yeah, I'm just listening, dunking on Chrissy Myers right now because she kind of deserves it. That's nobody's cup of tea. I'm sorry, but I'm just listening to it while I'm playing the game.
Extreme. But now we have Camelot retweeting line here, saying, here's the exact moment Chrissy Mayer was in chat and heard exactly how the quartering was caught flagging channels from Camelcast. She even hung around for a good while afterwards and heard even more about the situation from the Muda video. Timestamps 1:15:30 plus on YouTube. Weird. So now we have evidence that she does know about what was going on. Here we go.
Like, he doesn't need to, but he just likes Oris. And, you know, he comes in with this, like, fighting attitude. Like, bro, it's not that deep for me.
See, we got Celtic Girl on the side saying, hi, Chrissy. Bruce Parrish. Yo, Chrissy. So there you go.
He's having a good time. You calm down. And I'm not letting you come
You
on
do
the
you,
show
my
and
man.
start
No
yelling
judgment.
racist slurs
Thank
like
you very
my
much.
Okay, sorry, we're not doing that. But, you know, he wanted to come on my show and, like, fight me. I'm like, bro, fuck off. You can get... This is a serious show.
Ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Come on. He said, hello, mama, today. That's awesome. That's awesome.
There you go, right there. Hold on. In case you guys missed it. Look.
So, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
During the
Jump
Muda
initiated.
video.
Heading to Sephiroth sector.
Let me
DL-YC
pause Smash real
12.
quick. I try to do normal Elite
This
Dangerous
star- next two
content.
stars in our route
I also
are
do a podcast with a couple friends of mine every Friday. I try to stream at least on the weekends doing Elite Dangerous stuff, or on the weekdays whenever I got a chance to. I don't have an actual schedule because it fluctuates with my job. So I stream when I can. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Exposing all of this.
Come on. He said, hello, mama, today.
That is Chrissy Meyer with the wrench. Not a fake account. That is her.
Lynn, Spark, in the middle of making chicken pot pie, so I won't be on.
22.
Okay. I kind of figured for the fact that you haven't jumped on the last hour and a half I've been playing. I figured you were busy, but okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Lhou Mans.
Eventually, I think sometime this weekend, Lynn, we need to, you, me, and Cam need to sit down and figure out what we're going to do with this newly founded squadron somewhat. You know, kind of come up with a name and a name for the squadron ship. Eventually. And nothing silly.
Dead to rights. She is literally there. I don't know what to tell you guys, but what more proof do you need? Actual tangible evidence showing that she is there witnessing what's happening? Or her telling you, I don't know anything. I should have known. Weird.
That's awesome.
Similar situation, yes? Nah, I get it. It sucks wanting to play this game and wanting to stream it, but slave to a work schedule.
Well, this was our target destination.
It does suck somewhat.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Sparky.
Got the cam. Alright, so here, alright, Lynn, no, here's what's gonna happen. I tried You wanted to call it 2 old folks and a young pup. Yes, you're gonna get laughed at. What kind of a name is 2 old folks and a young pup? No. We'll sit down, we'll figure out a name. You, me, and Cam. Because you're gonna leave it up to me, I'm gonna leave it the same. Anyways, let's get back to listening to this.
That's awesome. PDH is like trembling. She's like, it's time. I'm like, no, it's fine. No. But anyways, Chrissy, yeah, to give you a little bit of an idea, you know, it's looking pretty conclusive. Now it's not 100%, but it's looking pretty conclusive that Jeremy flagged some channels. The channels were...
Whoa. Okay, so not only is she there, not only does he bring her on screen to show the name,
Commander,
but
landing
then he
pad 32 was
address
located at 2 o'clock in the
her
morning, entering the slot between
directly while she's live streaming, explaining what's happening. And now we have her trying to feign ignorance, saying, "Oh, I didn't know anything about any of this." You're in his fucking live stream watching Muda explain it, and then Kamala. This is insane. Like, this is straight up evidence that she is fucking lying. This is bad.
I mean, Edie co-pilot.
What more can you say? This is a terrible look.
Approach is good. Keep an
This
eye
is
on your
worse than I
temperature
thought it was
gauge,
gonna be.
Commander.
Holy shit.
Removed. He then says he's going to take a break, and then he doesn't, and then he gets mad, and then he gets drunk, and then he tweets about it, and he makes things worse, and then more things come out, and then it kind of just rinses and repeats, and it's been doing that for weeks. So that's what's going on.
It's a full down low on everything.
But, you know, Mudahar made a video about it today, so that's how you know it's going wild.
So there's Chrissy in the stream. And then we have Cody following up again.
Contact.
Sorry guys, I have to cancel my show tonight. I was supposed to have Chrissy on to explain what the hell happened last night. She confirmed, but then unconfirmed, and I waited all day and it just got too late. Sorry folks, I'll see you tomorrow. Let me move myself out of the way there. Based, Cody, Camelot, holy shit. Dead to rights, Chrissy straight up lying. And now at the point where trying to make a mockery and joking about it, trying to play it off, we got Chrissy Meyer. Can someone post the oranges video here? I am trying my hardest to get caught up. Quote tweeting herself, now that I've seen it, the oranges are clearly there because the citrus's acidity cuts through richness, tenderizes fibers, and adds a bright glaze. No, Chrissy, this is not the time to try and make jokes out of shit. You're getting caught straight up in a bold-faced lie. People are just wanting you to be honest. As Ashton would say, they want the truth. The truth. Where's
Chat
the
later, gotta go.
truth,
Okay, thanks
Chrissy?
for stopping by.
It's so bad. It's so bad. This blew my mind. This is where it all started, by the way. Hotep Bad Banner really gets the noggin jogging with this screenshot from Chrissy Meyer's Content Hotel at the Via Roma. Anthony Camila. So this was in September 4th, 2025. Chrissy Meyer, check out our friends and partners. What's this one down here? Let's zoom in on just so you see it. That Sticker Mule. What? Okay. What's this one? Coffee brand coffee. Huh. But don't worry, guys. She doesn't know anything about what's going on with the quartering. No, she's just busy with other stuff. That's totally what it is. She had no idea. It's not her job to keep up with all this stuff. I said, Chrissy was disingenuous as fuck last night. This explains so much. I'm beginning to think she's not a very good person. and only in it for herself as well. Just like Melanie, just like Jeremy. Not a good look at all. Wow. And you know what? There was a really good reply down here. NebG, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. This here, yeah, from Bees, which I really appreciate this reply. This is why I love this shit. Bees says, I thought she was kind of a snake when she tried to kick Pat Dixon when he was down. However, I'm pretty sure most people on YouTube are only in it for themselves. It isn't really the most altruistic calling. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough, because far be it for me to expect people in this landscape to approach it from I'm going to be honest with people and be sincere with people. This is what cuts me deep. People like Chrissy that are obviously disingenuous fucking liars. Caught in a lie, by the way, that I've exposed in this video directly, that I am very confident to say, yes, she is a bold-faced liar. And I find that very disingenuous when you have the evidence and the proof. And then you have her saying, oh, I didn't know. Still following up, or I should have known better. No, you fucking knew. And you proactively ignored what people were telling you in the chat.
Alright, I'm gonna showcase something real quick too. Just because I can. And I'm glad people are starting to see this a little bit. But so here's Mass JT's video. And this was 3 hours ago. Cool. Like your video, Smash. I mean, you're really kind of telling it as it is. However, I see your pair. I'm gonna raise you a full house. Here's me. 3 years ago, calling out Chrissy Meyer for DMCA striking Divinity said of a false DMCA because Divinity took clips of her stream, tweets, and some other things, and basically proved Brittany Ventney wrong. And basically, Chrissy's husband, Frank, threatening a DMCA strike from Chrissy Meyer's channel to Divinity, and actually doing it. And did it to the point where almost Divinity had more than like 3 copyright strikes, and her channel would have been deleted. All this from Chrissy Meyer, Fair and Balance, Brittany Ventney, and a couple other people. 3 years ago. And the only thing I got for people like JT and everyone else that's calling this shit out now was I had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. And basically, you know, Chrissy Miles also acting the exact same way, you know, with me 3 years ago whenever I donated to ask questions about it. Acting stupid, not knowing what the fuck that you know, oh, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, this, I have no idea. 3 years ago. Where were you guys back then? That's all I gotta say. Where were you guys back then? Vindication tastes fucking sweet. That's all I gotta say.
Just so that you could sweep for Melanie and Jeremy, because they're your buddies at the end of the day. Coffee Baron Coffee is one of your sponsors at the end of the day. Curious how that all works. Isn't that interesting? Dark Felix says, the entire night was a sweep fest designed to try and take eyes off of Kino Casino covering the June the King documentary. Chrissy also lied and was caught when Brittany Ventney wanted to come on. And I said, yep, Vegas fun. It's like she actively was trying to get people to dislike her. And the Brittany Ventney situation, I'll cover in another video, because that is so wild that it's going to take its own video to go over. Dermy Wormy, who says, so as I continue the...
A hot take. They're all internet ethot sluts that have no fucking standards, that will sell their soul for the highest amount. They have no morals, they have no standards, and they will actively lie to ask, pat, and cover for each other. And none of them should be given any kind of leniency. Hot take.
Melanie Mac interview from last night, I noticed something. If you were saying you haven't been following the drama at all, how did you know the Ren Fair stream was 6 years old? The timestamp is 1:30:29.
Mel, with respect to support people false reporting channels, have you seen the video of Jer following people at the Ren and making comments? This is what people want to know. If not, please do so. You can be informed. I think we covered this a little bit. I mean, like, if
I don't owe the internet anything. I don't have to look into drama. I don't have to.
Just by the way, you saw Chrissy being like, yeah, we covered this a little bit.
Say this or do that. Like, I don't have to do any of that. And right now, like I said, a lot of people are lying about a bunch of.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you noticed the chat, which again, I'll cover this in another video, but the whole chat's saying Brittany Venti is trying to get in touch with you to join you right now. And they were proactively ignoring their chat all night.
Things. And yeah, pulling up a 6-year-old Ren Fair stream or something. Okay.
I enjoy the Ren Fair. I haven't been in a couple years.
There you go. There you go. They knew that it was 6 years old. And Melanie Mac pretending that she doesn't know anything about it, but yet knew when it took place. Very strange. Tebow says, Chrissy Meyer made her career as an unfunny comedian by being moderately attractive. Which, you know what? Not wrong. I don't think Chrissy Meyer is an ugly girl at all. She's fairly attractive, yeah. Collabing with creators far larger than her and hanging out with e-whores on her live streams. It makes perfect sense that she's sweeping for Melanie Mac and the quartering. She has no scruples. And this is Ashton, Power Tree. Love you, Chrissy, but Mel is a snake. She laughed at the casino being deplatformed. Oof, 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 oof. Scarebro says, it's been observable for a long time that Chrissy Meyer has pretty flexible morals, depending on who's getting criticized. She pretends to play dumb, but she's savvy enough to go after clippers who highlight her worst moments. I wish Nerdrotics and D-Day Cobra would stop inviting her to the panel and streams. You can find funnier and more insightful women to round out the panel. And this is Hail to the Lore. Bro.
Yeah, that, that right there. She pretends to play dumb, but she's savvy enough to go after clippers, highlighting her best moments. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the Vandy said. That's exactly what that was.
Inviting her to the panel and streams. You can find funnier and more insightful women to round out the panel. And this is Hail to the Lore. Bro, this is a fucking train wreck. And we got Dermy Werby. Might be a longer one, but good on D-Day Cobra Jeremy. Gave his thoughts on the Melanie Mac and the interview from last night, which I'm not going to, this is 7 minutes. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but this is extremely based. And I fucking love D-Day Cobra for this. This is amazing.
Always looking out for the peeps in the chat because, in case you didn't know, the chat is the single most important part of any live stream.
And what did they do the whole time? Ignore the chat. You guys, when I do my live streams, you guys know that while I'm doing the videos, I'm looking over at the chat. I'm acknowledging you guys. I'm talking about the topics. But I want to make sure that if I'm not missing anything, I want to make sure I'm taking in the feedback from people and that I'm making it as best and balanced as I possibly can to get across the point that I want to get across. I don't understand why people do a live stream and ignore their chat. It's surreal to me. Fire Bob says, I never address us.
I can tell you exactly the reason why. Because these people think chat is stupid, and the only thing they want is money. And they don't acknowledge your chat unless you give money. And if you say something that they don't like, they will try to accuse you later on of, oh yeah, this person tried to issue a chargeback, or this person doesn't know what they're talking about, or just outright straight ignore it and just move on. They don't care. And I'm surprised that these people have got a following.
It's true. That's true. I never do.
Always respect the chat. You always respect what the chat is saying. You don't disrespect the chat. You don't lie to the chat.
Never. Exactly.
You don't dismiss the chat. Hail to the people. Thank you.
Because without the chat, you are nothing. Like that's what it like that is why you do this. Without the conversation, you're talking to a fucking wall. I don't understand ignoring it. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Stormbreaker, I appreciate it. Beat Force says Mel got destroyed last night in Chrissy's stream by the chat. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna spend 2 hours taking your money and pretending I have no idea what you're talking about. That
face. 100% what was happening. This is amazing. Because like D-Day is not gonna mince words. And you can tell he reminds me of me. It's like I'm not gonna like put my friendships with people over like if someone does something to piss me off, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Why would you do that? That's what he's doing right now. This is amazing. I love this.
That's what I'm gonna do right now. Okay. So I'm just gonna pretend that I am oblivious. I'm just gonna pretend I want you guys just to keep sending me money, and so I could say, what are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
You mean there's drama with the quartering and he's apparently flagging channels? Oh, the oranges? What are the oranges for? How was my weekend? Well, why are you guys asking that? My weekend was great. I don't know what you were talking about. The most embarrassing thing I have seen in a long time.
Perfectly summed up. I'll put the full video in the link in the description. But holy, I thought I was taking crazy pills while I was watching them talk. I'm like, why is Chrissy doing this? Why? This is taking everything she's worked for right now. Why is she ignoring the chat and pretending everything's fine? People are frustrated. Acknowledge them. People are gonna kick and scream. They're gonna be mad. Let them use their voice to be mad. Because otherwise, if you just start ignoring it, you just turn into a lefty lunatic. You remove the free speech of the conversation and you become a dictator. That's bad. Don't ever fucking do that. Oh my God. BK says, D-Day is absolutely sick of being nice to frauds. Him and Gary used to stand up for Hambone a while back, but their channel is dying take by the quartering was the last straw. There you go. There you go. Yep. 100%. But yeah, that's the current situation with Chrissy Mayer. And I mean, this is what kills me about it. I didn't have any kind of thought, positive or negative, about her leading into this situation. I just assumed because she was connected to people that I'm cool with, that I'm like, oh, she's one of the gang. All right, cool. No issues at all with her. And then this happened. I'm like, no, fuck her. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care about the friendships and weaves behind the scenes. Like, no, if people gonna be like this, no, I'm not gonna associate with that kind of shit. I'm out. Sorry, bro. That's bad. Like, in Chrissy, the half-baked apology of, oh, I didn't know, after being exposed of, you fucking did know. We got Camelot on video showcasing you in there, researching this well before your stream, weeks before. Yeah, no, miss me with this. I can't stand disingenuous people.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Sierra Tango Charlie Romeo 1. We are short on evacuation ships. Can you support us?
Landing gear retracted.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Whoop.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. We're taking your ship directly into the hangar, Commander. Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
Welcome to Ryman Enterprise. Commander SparkysTech. You're undertaking an interplanetary exploration system.
Warning.
Please enjoy the
Temperature
privacy of your
critical.
key facilities. We hope you have a pleasant stay.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
I might rip them. 43 spots. I can afford to miss that. Oh no, that's only influence. Okay, no, hang on. Still not. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. See, you know, right here. Gibbs kind of says it right here. I know there's some people who don't like Gibbs, with who I know. But it's like, Gibbs has been pretty fair on his takes and stuff like that. And this is kind of the same thing I was kind of bitching about earlier. Kiwi Farms look bad, but why? Look at this post that one single Kiwi Farms user posted. It's by one user, which means everyone else on the site must endorse it. Look inside. It's posted by a new Kiwi or a pink triangle disruptive guest user, MFW. And that's exactly the point I was trying to say earlier. It's like, it's the exact same thing. It's like, oh my god, I'm being tapped by Twitter. You're being tapped by one Twitter user. Oh, I got a hate video made on me by YouTube. It's by one YouTube user. Oh my god, one person's bitching about me. Oh my god, Facebook's bitching about me and hates me. Look, it's one person. Same thing with Kiwi Farms. It's like, look, I get it. The site's also kind of toxic. I get it. I get it. But it's also real stupid to create the entire site to one person who just might be also a bad actor going there putting bullshit up. It's like, ugh, it irks me. It irks me. It irks me to no end. Now, also, if I had to make a guess, if certain people have seen that, what I just said, if certain people seen what I just said, certain people will go, "Oh my God, you see what Sparky said? He doesn't agree with us, so he must agree 100% with whatever Kiwi Farms or whatever site says." And oh my God, he is such a bad person. We must burn him at stake with everyone else because he has a differing opinion and does not agree with us. I guarantee there'll be some people who fucking do that shit. I know because it's been happening to me for like the last fucking week by a couple different people. Now, people on YouTube and people on Discord. Not all of Twitter and not all of Discord.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Ship released. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Ooh, that was a lot high up than I thought.
Heat sink deployed.
I didn't get my roll done in time.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Thanks, Commander.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Ugh.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Loose cup. Ah, planetary. Ah, whatever. See where I'm at on Noah, the captain. Yeah, 3,000 away. Alright, so I'm up to 8,000. 8,500. Almost 10,000. 10,000 would get me to 10. To 3. Ain't no way in hell I'm getting 50,000 done. But with this ship, it'll make it a lot easier to do that one. Okay.
Peterson, Sierra Papa Alpha. Beware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
Receiving 5x5. I'm in the air now, joining patrol. Us getting it there first.
There it is.
We are like space plumbers. Unappreciated until something explodes.
Scan detected.
Descend to flight level 200.
We're stitching up the frontier.
And occasionally unclogging it. Don't ask me what was it made of.
Hello, crew of Horizon Dawn. A pleasure to see you, Commander SparkysTech.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Sierra Tango Charlie Romeo 1, welcome to Fortune Terminal. Is that you, SparkysTech? We've heard lots of great things about you. Running diagnostic on auxiliary power grid. Checking power distribution efficiency. Acknowledge. Monitoring auxiliary power levels. Notify of any anomalies detected. Faucon Delacey Quebec Juliet 3 is on final approach. Shouldn't return the lights on. No, that's just what they'd be expecting us to do.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Welcome to our station, SparkysTech. Come join us this Monday evening for our annual Brockian Ultra Cricket match between Fortune Terminal and Den Oasis. Hope to see you there.
Spent the night parked under a ring gas giant. Just watched it spin. Needed that.
Yeah. With all the pressure out here, sometimes you gotta stop and breathe.
Can't remember the last time I really looked out the viewport.
The work never ends. But the stars, they remind you why it's worth it.
One quiet night.
Patrol completed. Command, I'm heading home.
That, and a decent cup of station brewed coffee.
Is there any tea on this spaceship? This is not the vessel you're looking for.
Then why are you trying to run? Laken Mike 0 Romeo 0 November ready to tango with taxi. Foxtrot on down to assign landing pad Laken Mike 0 Romeo 0 November.
Fortune Terminal Control. Aegis vessel ready to depart. Requesting release.
Aegis vessel, about to depart, and we're rotating you now.
Okay, I'm back. I got that pizza pocket in. Because I am hungry. And also got me a soda. Oh! Okay, let's go.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
It's a nice day outside.
Ship released. Make way for oncoming traffic. Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control signing off.
Nearly lost my load to a busted back clamp. One more bump and I'd have been chasing oxygen tanks across the board.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, what is this?
The ongoing controversy in the video game and entertainment space currently lies at the feet of the video game Slay the Spire 2, as it is facing backlash after people finished the game, saw in the credits, and that good old Anita Sarkeesian is listed as a consultant in the credits. Now gamers are leaving negative Steam reviews, saying they regret buying the game and would not have purchased it if they knew. And some are requesting refunds while still in early access. So, this obviously has created a lot of controversy. Vera, I know you've talked about it on your channel, but give us your thoughts on this controversy.
Yeah, so, I mean, I know a lot of people have really been loving Slay the Spire 2, and Slay the Spire 2 and what it has represented in the video game industry has been very impactful. I do think that it is a game that a lot of people really loved, and I think, though, that the fact that Anita Sarkeesian's name is now attached to Slay the Spire 2 is a massive problem because, like so many people, I myself will not monetarily support any projects that Anita Sarkeesian, Brianna Wu, or Zoe Quinn have touched. Now, most of these people have not actually worked on video games recently, or like Anita Sarkeesian, very few and very far between, but it does change a lot of people's opinions, because ultimately by supporting Slay the Spire 2 and supporting Megacrit and ultimately Devolver Digital, you are giving money to people that hate you and have pushed for change in the video game industry. These are raging feminists and ultimately just cultural Marxists, and these are people who do not love this space the way that we do. So I completely understand why so many people are now very furious. They're taking to social media to say they will not monetarily support a Slay the Spire 3, or they haven't purchased Slay the Spire 2 yet in early access, and they were waiting for full release and they will not purchase it now. And people also feel like they were sort of manipulated because Anita Sarkeesian's name was not, highlighted during the development process, which I understand that's a little harder to do simply because you can't highlight every single developer that works on a project. But yeah, people feel like they have been misled, because if you're monetarily supporting someone like Anita Sarkeesian, you're just helping further the problems in the industry. And if Megacrit works with them and Devolver backs that someone like Anita and says, oh yeah, this is someone that has done a great job, it makes you question, who are the developers that are working in the studio, and do they share a similar mindset? Because Anita Sarkeesian isn't somebody that you can work with if you have an opinion completely different from hers.
Well, this brings up a really good question here, right? The idea that some people feeling that they've been duped when it comes to this game because she was not disclosed as being a consultant. Now, I go back to the conversation we had yesterday about Chrissy and the Melanie Mac thing, right? At a certain point, you need to be aware of people that are on your show or working on your game, right? I think that 99.9999999% of the time, look, if there's a developer or somebody working on your game that you don't disclose it, right? Big deal. But Anita Sarkeesian is different. Right.
She is such a massive name in this space, and if you are a video game developer, you know who Anita Sarkeesian is.
Right. And she is one of the people who ushered in this era of, the things that we've seen in the video game space.
Somebody needs to run up and drag across the streets.
The video game space. Remember, she spoke at the UN, of all things.
Anita Sarkeesian.
She triggered Gamergate. She started the whole thing. She was a big part of the whole thing. So, if she is involved, I think that there's valid concern. Sir Dan over on X says, if someone who genuinely cares about video games as a hobby, and you don't hate Anita Sarkeesian just by default, the reason is actually not that complicated. It means you're retarded. The only alternative is that you do not, in fact, care about gaming. as much at all and are just lying. The entire culture war you see today, the division, lack of unity, the shitty, soulless AAA games, all look exactly the same with the same bored and tired cast of bald black lesbian and overweight diverse woman number 883. Even the same modern audience Fortnite aesthetic that so many games are guilty of. Pretty much it all exists because of Anita Sarkeesian right here. She is responsible. She is exclusively responsible for this. Now, this is this person here talking about this. And I understand the logic behind that. Now, with that said, the other side of the coin here is the game apparently is very, very good. And Epic Mike is actually catching a little bit of some strays over on X because he said, I mean, she is the absolute worst. But Slay the Spire is a great game, and I haven't seen a single thing that gave me pause for the content right here. So he went through and played it and didn't think anything of it, right? So that's kind of the other side of the coin. It's like, don't see anything negative on it. So I don't know. Your thoughts on that, Vera?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to, have different opinions on it. I ultimately am not going to sit here and tell people to buy or not buy something. All I can really do is give you the information and you can make your own decision. I know a lot of people really enjoy the game and really like it, but at the same time, I think that, again, like, this is somebody who has been a driving factor in the negative change we've seen in the industry happen over the past decade plus, over the past 12 years since Gamergate. And so it is hard now to recommend a game like that, or when you recommend it, you have to say, by the way, Anita Sarkeesian worked on it. And so I know a lot of people have bought it and are playing it, and sure, she seemingly has not inserted any content. It's not like it's a narrative heavy game, but the problem is that studios are not just going to pay somebody for work they're not going to use. And Anita Sarkeesian got paid, she clearly consulted, and I would bet that she did have some sort of hand in changing some form of content in it. Either way, you don't generally work with someone like Anita Sarkeesian just because you think that oh my god, she's a good game developer or a writer or something. You have to agree with her stance, and so it makes you question what sort of studio this is, what their ranks are filled with for people, and what their general outlook on gamers is.
Well, the game is doing exceptionally. It has 119,000 people playing it right now. The reviews are mixed, to say the least. So it's done very, very well, and it will obviously probably continue to do very, very well. So, Phoenix, I know you're of the mindset of like, look, these people want you dead, so don't support any aspect of it. In any sort of support at all when it comes to something, is somebody or some company, some person that has said and done horrible things. You probably shouldn't support anything associated with that, right?
Yeah, but I think, actually having listened to Vera, kind of interesting. I really can't. This is really, you can see both sides here. I don't necessarily know if one is more right. I think it comes down to, are you someone that wants to be an activist, and I mean that as a positive, or not, right? So you can go typically like me, which is scorched earth, unforgiving. It's like, find that like wherever they go, they will never work again. So you just remind people like, this is tainted poison. Do not bring this anywhere near you, or we will level your company financially. But you can also make the argument like, hey, you played this game, you loved it, you never saw anything wrong with it, and then at the very end, oh surprise, this is here. Well, I think like Colin Moriarty had even kind of said, like, hey, if you weren't aware of that, then really, how can you fault that? And you could make the argument, maybe is it worth, in my opinion, is it worth applauding her and going, hey, more of this, please. Hey, like, this is what we respect. Doing this is productive. You try and get them that way. I don't know. After hearing Vera, that reminded me of,
I'll tell you what you need to do. Not buy the game, get a refund if you did.
Papa Alpha, please check your speed on approach to this facility. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 38.
That's Freddy 1.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
There it is. These lights need to light up a lot further away.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Sierra Tango Charlie Romeo 1, welcome to Schweikart Terminal. Is that you, SparkysTech? We've heard lots of great things about you.
This is not the vessel you're looking for.
Quiet. We're scanning.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Frameshift charge detected.
Fucking shit. Commander SparkysTech.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Have a safe journey.
No fire zone exited.
Oh, I know what we do. We listen above pit.
Fuel scoping.
Listen what Buffet has to say about the new Dodak.
Fuel sync disengaged.
And point and fix the FDev launcher? Okay.
This is Witch-based news for Friday the 8th of May 2026. I'm Commander Burr. In Elite Dangerous news this week, Frontier fixes a serious problem on the launcher. Distant Worlds 3 expedition decals are now available. The dodecahedron starport finally comes out of early access, and more. If you enjoy our video... videos, consider subscribing to the channel and remember to ding the little bell to make sure you see all our content and community posts. And if you'd like to help support our channel, links to our Patreon and everything else are in the description below. We start this week with a very quick public service announcement. As you may be aware, there are currently 2 community goals running in the game in the Lhou Mans system. Both were deployed to coincide with the arrival of the new free-to-own passenger transport vessel, the Lynx Highliner. One of the goals is to evacuate freshly singed residents from one of the currently burning large starports in the system. The second CG requires bounty vouchers to be handed in as part of a defence operation for the crispy residents in peril. The wording on this portion of the community goal states that you can get the required bounty vouchers by taking part in combat operations in conflict zones inside the system. As you may already be aware, this is incorrect. You can't in fact get bounty vouchers from a conflict zone. You can, however, gain them from wanted pirate vessels in the system, and you'll find plenty of those at the hazardous resource extraction site in the rings around the 10th planet in the system. It's also not super clear in the CG wording, so just to clarify, once you've gained the bounties by relieving pirate ships of their structural integrity, you need to hand the bonds in the Ryman Enterprise starport, which is currently on fire. And just one bounty voucher is enough to qualify for the paint job and decal that are up for grabs. If you're one of the commanders who has been struggling of late with the time it was taking the Frontier launcher to actually, you know, launch the game, or you'd been wrestling with an old version of the launcher, then we may have some encouraging news for you. Frontier released a new updated version of the launcher yesterday that aims to specifically solve the launch delay problems, and they also provided a direct download link to the launcher update for the many commanders who use the Frontier Store version of the game rather than a third-party online store such as Steam or Epic. If you are using Steam or Epic, then you'll get an automatic update and shouldn't notice too much of a difference once the installation completes. If you're using the Frontier Store version of the game, then log in to the Frontier Store itself before clicking on the link that we've included in the description to be taken directly to the download that you need. Once you download and run that executable, it'll overwrite your old launcher and update some files, and thereafter you'll be running a brand new shiny version of the launcher that carries all the latest Galnet happenings and store goings on a bit more front and center than the previous model. And if you've had problems in that area, hopefully starting the actual game as well will be much quicker.
Maintain current vector,
The
Commander.
Distant Worlds
Get
3
that ship locked
expedition
down
that
quick
left
and
the bubble
safe.
in January this year will be drawing to a close, officially at least, on the 17th of May 2026. The event has attracted sign-ups from 8,635 players with a total of 8,870 separate commanders involved, once all tickets are taken into consideration, and the whole expedition has been supported throughout by a formation of 4 official fleet carriers. As the event draws to a conclusion, there are now 2 commemorative decals available for participants, which can be collected by scanning a beacon in the system shown on screen now, which is around 21,000 light years away. This is a trip to the local shops, however, when compared to the starport location that it was set up as a result of Distant Worlds 3 in Rofu ZEH D10-0, some 48,500 light years away on the far side of the galaxy. Whilst DW3 officially ends on the 17th with various celebratory meetups planned, the beacon itself will be available to any potential stragglers in the fleet right up until the end of May. For full details on the decals and all the events that will see out the close of the expedition, check out the official Distant Worlds Discord, which you'll find on the Distant Worlds 3 website, which is linked in the description below this video. Cast your mind back to the tail end of last year and you'll likely remember the dodecahedron starport arriving to a localised storm of both fanfare and fury. It wasn't just the first new starport model we'd seen since colonisation began, it represented a bold and highly controversial departure for Frontier. Rather than
And for everyone,
sticking with the
I'll put
early
the link in
access
chat
model that
if
had
you wanna
served them
watch
so
this.
well, they attempted to lock this new orbital titan behind a permanent paywall. The move was met by the community with the enthusiasm of a man chowing down on a spoonful of live wasps. For the permanent ARX price, not only would you get the largest starport in the game, but it also came with a one-time only per account instant deploy function, bypassing the need to deliver the goods needed to build the thing in the first place. As an extra bonus on top of your wasp salad with a lightly drizzled wasp dressing, it also comes pre-installed with a human tech broker contact in station services, meaning you could only get that feature for your own system from now until the end of time if you furnished Frontier with ARX purchased through a real money transaction. For all its exterior difference, on the inside both the docking bay and in particular the on-foot station interior were largely completely standard, and both certainly functioned no differently whatsoever to any other station in the galaxy. Wasps. The community answer to the offer of a main meal laced with angry stinging insects will be forever heard echoing through the halls of eternity long after the Earth itself has been burnt to a cinder by the violent death of our own star. So vociferous was the response. In their defence, Frontier heard and listened to that response in no uncertain terms, and before it was even released, they pulled away from the painful launch option and announced that they would be rolling the dodec into a similar version of the more established and generally more palatable early access model instead. This week, nearly 6 months after its initial ARX release, shortly before the Caspian Explorer, the dodec finally left early access and is now available as a regular starport option to be built with commodities and hauling. Anyone with the right amount of construction points or who wants one as the very first construction in a newly colonised system can now build one without an ARX purchase. The dodec is still available as an ARX purchase on the store, but that now fuels just the instant build option. You don't need to unlock the dodec with ARX anymore. If you are thinking of grabbing the just add water insta build version of the dodec, again this is available just once per account, then it's currently 50% off on the store, down from 50,000 ARX to a still quite considerable 25,000 ARX. Frontier certainly walked away with some hard-fought lessons from the great dodec experiment. From the outside, it's an absolutely stunning, complex orbital behemoth that pulls hard on the heartstrings of an original 1984 veteran. But once you pass through the mail slot and dismount, any nostalgia rapidly starts to fade. On foot, it's just another starport, which is a crying shame. I'll never advocate for a permanent ARX wall, and I hope we never see that approach again in Elite Dangerous. That said, I don't object to an early access model for something like a starport. It has a sense of permanence and investment that a ship sometimes lacks, especially when you build it yourself. My caveat is that if FDev wants expensive early access to be a truly attractive proposition, the effort needs to match the price. Had they made the interiors as unique as the exterior, the dodec would feel like a destination worth the premium rather than just a skin. I appreciate that means more time and more expenditure on Frontier's part, and I won't pretend to have a solid handle on their economics, but it may have made all the difference from a consumer commander perspective. Have you been part of the Distant Worlds expedition? Did you buy a dodec?
Landing pad 45.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Understood. Zorban Peterson Charlie Tango Indigo 01. We're experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position. Welcome to Gaffney Ring. Commander
Much
SparkysTech.
appreciated, Control.
Your reputation
I can
with the
hardly wait
Nexus
to
is
leave this
stellar,
spaceship
so please
and get a
enjoy our
sandwich.
courtesy VIP facilities. We hope you have a pleasant stay.
34%. Walking my way up slowly and slowly.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
CS wasn't winning any popularity contests.
Now we wait to see if the assembly has a solid plan.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Control. Core Dynamics 885 here. Nearing docking corridor, looking for a pad docking. Roger that, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Commander, Flight Control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk. You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
I couldn't land that smoothly if I tried again.
Landing successful. Glad you made it in one piece, Commander.
Let's see. Okay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Get out while you still can, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Heat sink deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Ryman Enterprise Control. This is HMS Pinafore inbound from Dashiell Port.
All clear. We appreciate your assistance, Commander.
Sending your landing.
Fuel scooping.
No, thank you.
Northern Peterson, Sierra, Papa, Alpha. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 38.
Landing gear deployed.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
This ship just hasn't been the same since that event with Sparky.
Alright, what's pad 38? There it is.
Do you like Holloway's about gladiators?
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Your reputation with Canon is stellar, so please enjoy our courtesy VIP facilities. Finalizing loading. We hope you have a pleasant stay. What do you mean? Flashport approaching.
Like always.
All right, Striker, you listen, and listen close.
Incoming
Riding a
message.
spaceship is no different from riding a bicycle. It's just a lot harder to put baseball parts in the spokes. Beeblebrox for president.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
Maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Gonna be a tight fit. Giggity.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back.
Keep whining and I will put you at the back of the queue, Commander.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Gonna play some old Earth blues for a change. Blues, huh? I thought you only hauled by a waist. Exactly. Time for a better kind of soul.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good flight, Commander.
Do whoever just skinned us. Eat shit and die.
Commander, Flight Control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk. Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Landing gear deployed.
Commander, the station airlock is operating at reduced capacity. Take note of pressure fluctuations before you touch down.
Heat sink deployed.
Contact. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Okay. Well, big money ticket back.
Who's up for some action? I'm in, Commander. Let me finish my current job first.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Get out while you still can, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Thanks, Commander.
cruise on our luxury liner. Tonight's gala features live music, holographic fireworks, and hopefully fewer incidents than last week's gala. To direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Incoming mission critical message.
Target acquired. Proceeding with interdiction.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Papa Alpha. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 37.
Hold station and prepare to be scanned.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Understood. Son Kruger Sierra Juliet Tango 2. Welcome to AFDF City. Experiencing some technical issues here. Your reputation in our business is stellar, so please enjoy our courtesy VIP facilities.
Much obliged,
We
Control.
hope you have a pleasant stay.
Finally be here. Control full services out.
Keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Have you seen one of those new Panther clippers up close? The sheer size of it is ridiculous. Zorgon Peterson actually did it.
I know. I finally saw one docked at Jameson Memorial. Makes a Type 9 look like a courier shuttle.
1,200 tons of cargo space, and it still flies smoother than I expected.
For that price, it would better. You could buy a fleet of Anacondas for the same credits. its horizon dawn. What up, SparkysTech?
Radio check.
5x5.
It is raining. Well, so much for mowing the lawn this evening. Well, mowing the rest of the lawn this evening. So much for that.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Makes sense. Empire hates missing out on a strategic resource.
Alliance called them police.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's generous.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander. Emergency landing procedures are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to steer clear of the station. You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
This is Ryman Enterprise control. We're down to emergency lighting. Follow beacon signals to the pads.
We can see the beacons.
Approach is good. Keep an eye on your temperature gauge, Commander.
That is all we have left. Trust them.
Understood. Bringing it in slow.
Warning, temperature critical.
Landing successful. We're taking your ship directly into the hangar, Commander. Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
This is Ryman Enterprise broadcast. Power fluctuations are causing random system failures. Expect anything?
Control, we just lost our sensors for a moment.
Ship, Lake on Charlie Kilo Uniform 7. That is happening station-wide. Stay sharp.
Copy that. Eyes open.
Do we have a new set of missions?
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Landing coupler disengaged. Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Heat sink deployed.
All clear. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Am I really gonna get pulled?
Target is in my sights. Interdiction commencing.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
You're not supposed to be able to pull me if I'm cool. Fucking bullshit.
Orbital flight engaged.
prep for arrival on landing pad 06.
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
Maintain current rate of descent. Prep for arrival.
Alright, then maintain radar separation.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Welcome to Wheel Laboratory. Lake on Alpha SparkysTech. Midway to ship. Reputation my attack attributes stellar. So they are bigger than our courtesy VIP facilities. We hope you have a pleasant stay. I used to be a pilot like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Be advised, you are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us.
All good here, Control. Preparing for jump and signing off. I see you in the black. Frontline Solutions 978 out.
Acknowledged. Stay safe.
Shift's
out
over,
there.
guys. I'm heading back to base.
Gonna be a tight fit. GGT.
Zorgan Peterson, Papa Golf Golf 05, ready to tango with taxi.
Foxtrot on down to assigned landing pad Zorgan Peterson Papa Golf Golf 05.
Frak. Arrays and Dawn in the house. All. In the space. Welcome, Commander SparkysTech.
Hello, Control. Requesting docking at Well Laboratory.
Acknowledged. Core Dynamics Bravo Hotel Indigo 01. We're coordinating departures. Please hold your position.
Awesome. I have a hot date at Polly's Pleasure Palace tonight.
I think that's a bit too much information. LOL. But have fun there.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get. Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful. Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP. Landing successful. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
Commander SparkysTech, it's always a pleasure to have such a valued ally grace.
Warning, temperature critical.
Priority access to official exclusive IP contracts consideration.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Well, I'm at 2 billion. Yeah, I'm 78% of the way there. Okay. Well, since I'm at 2 billion now, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna count this just yet. Let's take a look and alright, let's bring up a Noah. And so let's look at the community goal. Yeah, oh, it's registered. So I'm at 2 billion. Ain't no way I'm getting past top 25. I'm on 2 billion on that one. Let's see where I'm at on my captain. Which this one seems to register a lot slower. Yeah, it's still showing I'm at 8,573, which is not true, because when I checked that, I've made, I think, 5 or 6 more runs of 215 passengers, so that should that should be well above 8,000. So I just don't know why it's not counting for semantic, because technically this is a rescue. I mean, not in life pods, but the rescue. I am so close to being done with minor too. Trader. One more trading CG, that one would be completely done.
I'll see you next weekend. Orange military supplies out.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
I need to do some more on-suffer stuff. More bounties. More bounties is always good. Same thing with bonds. More bonds. Oh, I'm almost done with that one. Any Volcon systems visited. I'm almost done on that one.
This is Ryman Enterprise Control. If you can hear us,
And as far as federal, that's not right because I'm at like 70% now. I'm at 70% of federal. And that's my last one. That should be my last one. So once this one's up to 100%, I can do my Navy mission. And then I'm top of the chain on Imperial and Federal. Ah, you gotta love achievement hunting. Okay.
ship core dynamics uniform Mike Victor 04. Expedite your departure.
I need you to shut up.
Copy. We're securing passengers and lifting off.
Shut up. Alright. With that, I'm going to bid you guys adieu. I've been streaming since 1 p.m. So, been streaming for about, about 4 hours, 14 minutes. We've gotten this up to 2 billion now. We'll continue on the weekend. Trying to get as many passengers hauled as we can. Also trying to get the Navy. So, many more passengers. Trying to get the Navy up. Collecting as much credits as we can. And when we get a chance, collect mats. So, we got 4 things we're trying to do. We'll continue that Saturday and Sunday. I gotta figure out what, again, Lynn and Cam, I need to figure out what we gotta do with the squadron carrier. Squadron name. Ship, squadron carrier name. We'll figure out what to do with that. I have a feeling up them are gonna go, well, it's yours, you do it. Like, I want some input. But, yeah. With that, let's go ahead and send you out with song. Again, this is Frameship Jump. This song I made. I used Pinterest, but it's really freaking hard and it's really good. So with that, take care, everyone.
Watch the